Greetings, everybody. Jeffrey Guterman, Strat-O-Matic Sports Network, and we're here for a doubleheader. It's the last games of September 1 in our 1969 replay. It's going to be the California Angels at the Washington Senators. And stand by, please. For the California Angels, leading off and playing second is Sandy Alomar. Jay Johnstone bats second. He's in center field. This is in game one. And we're going to try to do both games here this afternoon. Jim Fregosi at shortstop, batting third. Batting fourth, and Kathy Horton has arrived. Roger Repose is the cleanup hitter, batting fourth and playing right field. Rick Reichert batting fifth and left. Jim Spencer batting sixth at first base. Aurelio Rodriguez at third, batting seventh. Joe Askew, the catcher, batting eighth. And Tom Murphy with 6 wins, batting ninth. The pitcher, he is a right-hander. 2 right-handers. For the Washington Senators, Del Unser leading off in center. Lee May in right field, batting second. It's Kathy Horton for the Senators. Frank Howard batting third and left. Mike Epstein, the cleanup hitter, batting first. Ken McMullen at third base, batting fifth. Bernie Allen batting sixth at second. Zoilo Versalles will play shortstop and bat seventh. Paul Casanova catching, he's batting eighth. And Joe Coleman, who has won 16 games for these Senators, has really been something this year. Joe Coleman, pitching and batting ninth. He's also a right-hander. We're going to have a tweet come up, and then we expect the Senators to take the field here. A 3 p.m. tweet. Any moment now, it's going to be happening. And that should be it. Let's check it. The post is up, and it's good. And Washington takes the field. We're at RFK Stadium. Doubleheader here. In fact, they have 4 games in this series. A doubleheader is on the next game also. Washington took this one 4-0. Coleman went all the way for the win. Yeah. Big man trying to keep pace with Hot Dog Jackson by hitting one out. Yeah. Let's take a look at that. Big man Howard is 4 behind Hot Dog Jackson. Jackson has 48 home runs and Howard has 44. So we'll see. And leading it off for the California Angels is Sandy Alomar. We have coffee for a little bit, and then we'll move on to the other stuff. We're hoping for a nice, leisurely afternoon of Strat-O-Matic 1969 baseball. And here's Joe Coleman. He's ready. And the pitch to Alomar, 1-9. He struck him out. That's 1 away, and we are underway. Alomar fans. And here's the prankster, Jay Johnstone. The Angels have lost 4 in a row. Not much to pull pranks about lately. Coleman gets the sign. He's into his windup. Here's the pitch. 5-4 left-handed, catcher X. Casanova 2-2. And it's a PF. It's a foul out to Casanova, 2 away. Here's Jim Fregosi now. Here's Coleman. That's going to be 2-8 right-handed. Pops it up to short for Versailles. He makes the catch. It's a 1-2-3 inning for Coleman. We've gone a half. California nothing. And Washington coming to bat. We're looking forward to some real cold weather here at Studio B in Fort Lauderdale. Down to the 50s tonight. Tom Murphy is the Angels pitcher here. He's a right-hander. It'll be Del Unser to lead it off here, bottom of the first. "5-9, and he grounds it to second for Alomar. Throws it to Spencer, 1 away. Here's Lee May now. I have Swedish meatballs for later. Along with cannabis. Here's May now, left-handed hitter. That's 4-9, left-handed. It's hit well into the gap for May. It's a double. A 1-out double. May is on second. For those of you who were following that game, Montreal beat San Francisco. The final score was 7-5. The Giants came back with 2 more runs, but the final was 7-5. And that'll put the Giants 4.5 games behind the first place Atlanta Braves with that loss. Here's Frank Howard. May on second, 1 out. I played that one on my own. It was just 2 innings. The pitch to Howard, 3-7, he walked him. So it's first and second, 1 out for Mike Epstein. Murphy from the stretch. The pitch to Epstein. That's 3-3 right-handed, and that is a liner to second caught by Alomar. 2 outs. Wait a minute. Get the upside on this. Let's just check that out, see what that means. If I keep going back to that. Ignore the first reading, yeah. That's super advanced. That's what that means. Not getting many ballpark effects. Can't remember ever getting one in a long time. It's 2 outs now. Here's McMullen. First and second. Murphy. 2-11. Pops it up to third. Foul territory. Rodriguez has room. He makes the catch, and the side is retired. No runs. A double, a walk, and both left on, and Ron McGrath has arrived. After 1 run, it's a scoreless ball game. First of a doubleheader here. And they play a doubleheader on the second, too. This is the last 2 games of September 1. Top of the second, Coleman will face Repose to lead it off. Been hurt much of the year. 2-10 walked him. Repose is on. And Rick Reichart is the batter. Here's Coleman from the stretch. That's 2-8. And it's hit well by Reichart, hit deep, and it's gone. A 2-run home run to left. Howard could only watch it go over. A 2-run home run by Rick Reichart. Let's look at that again. 2-8. Home run 1-8, and it was a 5. So Angels score here early in the top of the second. That's number 9 for Rick Reichart today. Number 9. And the Angels off to a 2-0 lead. Here's Jim Spencer now. Oh, Lord. Oh. Here's Coleman. The pitch to Spencer. 111. Base hit. Up the middle. Spencer is on. And here's Rodriguez. Coleman now from the stretch. And the pitch to Rodriguez. That's 3-3. And that is a liner to short caught by Versailles. 1 out. And here's Joe Askew, the catcher. Spencer on first, 1 down. A 2-run home run this inning by Rick Reichart. 4-12, grounds it back to Coleman X. 2-12. would be a G1 clean. And it is a double play, a 1 to 4 to 3 double play, if you will. And the side is retired, but 2 runs. Again on the 2-run home run by Reichert, his 9th. It's 2-0 Angels, middle of the 2nd. And it's Tom Murphy on the mound now. Bernie Allen will lead it off. Oh, God. Okay, here's Murphy. The windup and the pitch to Allen. 2-8. It's grounded back to Murphy. He throws to Spencer at first. 1 away here in the bottom of the 2nd. For Washington, here's Zoilo Versalles. We use the same exact lineups, folks. So this is as realistic as can be. Here's the pitch to Versalles. 6-7. And that's a fly to center. And Johnstone is under it, 2 away. And here's Paul Casanova. Oh. Okay, Murphy, the windup and the pitch. 6-11, grounds it to third for Rodriguez, and he throws him out. It's a 1-2-3 inning for Murphy. And we've gone 2. It's 2-0 Angels. What was it, a bomb scare, Kathy? I'm not sure. I think I heard something about a bomb scare. Here's Coleman now. He'll face Murphy, the pitcher, to start it off top of the 3rd. The windup and the pitch. 5-8, right-handed. And that's going to be a base hit for Murphy, the pitcher. I think they caught the guy. Here's Alomar. Murphy on first to lead it off. Coleman from the stretch. Here's Coleman. And the pitch to Alomar. 4-6, switch hitter, batting left, struck him out for the 2nd time in the ball game. That's 1 away. And here's Jay Johnstone. He popped out to Casanova, the catcher. Those things, bomb scares, there's so many of them. I remember as a kid in high school. Oh, yeah. And we used to have them all the time. We'd have to go outside of the building. Here's Coleman facing Johnstone. 1 out, Murphy on first. 1-7, and it's a base hit up the middle. Murphy goes to second, will hold. Angels have first and second now, 1 out for Fregosi. Here's the pitch to Fregosi. That's 2-5. And that is a liner to third, caught by McMullen. 2 outs for Roger Repose. That's 1-4. It's hit well by Roger. Oh my! 3-run home run. A 3-run home run by Roger Repose off of Coleman, and that's going to make it a 5-0 ball game. How do you like that? Repose hit only 164 and 219 at bats, but he did have 8 home runs, a good home run percentage. And he knocked that one out off his own card. It was a 1-4. Home run 1-8. It was a 1. That makes it a 5-0 ball game. How do you like that? And for Roger, that's the first home run of the season, believe it or not. He hasn't played much. And it was a big one with 2 on. He hits his first home run. And we'll make that 5-0. He hit it like a dog, all right. And here's Rick Reichert. Coleman's having problems. This will probably be, if he can get out of this, his last inning. We'll see. Here's Rick Reichert. 1-6, and he struck him out. But 3 more runs. And in the middle of the third, it's 5-0. That will be it for Coleman. He allowed 5 hits, two of them home runs. He walked 1, struck out 3, allowed 5 runs. Let's see who's going to hit for Coleman. They had Allen and Washburn, who were both nameless players. And I was thinking earlier, I don't have to be lazy. I could pull one of them. Oh, actually, no, they used nobody. I'm sorry. That's for California. Excuse me. That was for California. For Washington, we'll bring in Higgins and Knowles will pass on. We'll bring in Humphreys, who's still pretty decent, so that he can keep them in the game. They're down by 5 now. Humphreys will come in for Coleman. Next inning, let's use hitting here. Steady Eddie's still out. It will be Ed Stroud, who's starting the second game. He's a left-handed hitter. And he has speed. Here's Murphy now to start it off. And the pitch to Stroud, 3-11, and he grounds it to second for Alomar. 1 away. Now Del Unser. Here's Murphy, the windup and the pitch to Unser. 2-6. And that is a double down the line for Unser. A one-out double. Lee May, the batter, big man on deck. Here's Murphy. Pitch to May, 1-4. Grounds it to second, and Unser will go to third. 2 outs with Unser on third, and here's Frank Howard. He walked in the first. Here's the pitch from Murphy. That's 3-8, and he struck him out. And the side is retired. Howard goes down swinging. No runs. 1 hit and 1 left on. We've gone 3. It's 5-0. Bob Humphreys will be the new pitcher. If you're looking ahead to the second game, it will be Geishart, a spot starter for California, and Barry Moore for Washington. Geishart has not won a game this season. Moore has won 6. Humphreys taking his warm-ups. We are at RFK Memorial. The new pitcher is Bob Humphreys. After Stroud pinch hit for Coleman last inning, it's 5-0. Angels. And we want to welcome you to the Strat-O-Matic Sports Network. Jim Spencer to lead it off here for the Angels. Angels have lost 4 in a row. Here's Humphreys, he's ready on the pitch. That's 4-8, left-handed, and it's a base hit by Spencer. His second hit of the game. Now here's Rodriguez. Humphreys from the stretch. 6-3, right-handed, grounds it back to Humphreys. He's a 3-18. G3. That's 5-9, 13, 18, 13. And he will throw him out. Let's just check, see if it's a double play or not. With a runner on first, no. Spencer will go to second on that. He throws to first. Humphreys does. It's 1 out with Spencer on second base. Here's Askew. I'm getting ready for my medicine. Askew grounded into a double in the second. And the pitch, 2-9. Struck him out. 2 away. And here's Tom Murphy. .211 struck him out, and the side is retired. No runs. The leadoff single by Spencer left on. We've gone 3.5. It's a 5-0 ball game. We want to thank you, Kathy Harden, for the retweet or the repost. Absolutely, we appreciate that. Oh, Lord help me. I kind of forgot I took a hit early today. God, almost forgot about that. It's weird. I thought I was taking a hit on a fresh head, but it kind of feels like I am. Indeed. Oh, that's good. Oh. Here's Mike Epstein. It's 5-0 Angels, bottom of the 4th. And the pitch from Murphy, 6-7. And that is a double down the line for Epstein to lead it off. Now Ken McMullen. Oh. Yeah, let's go, Kathy Harden. Epstein doubles to lead it off. Here's McMullen. 3-9. And there it goes. Williams gave a tip. It's a base hit. And Epstein scores. So Washington finally gets on the scoreboard. It's a 5-1 game. The double by Epstein. And then McMullen with the base hit to bring him home. It's 5-1. Here's Bernie Allen now. Here's Murphy. And the pitch to Allen. 3-6, pops it up to first for Spencer. 1 out. Now here's Versailles. Pitch from Murphy. 2-11. And it's a base hit to left for Versailles. McMullen goes to second. He will hold. First on second, 1 out. Casanova is the batter now. Dave Baldwin, the right-hander, is warming up in the Senators' bullpen. Absolutely listen to Ted. God. Here's Casanova now at the plate. Pitch from Murphy. That's 3-11. And it's a base hit to left. Unfortunately, McMullen rounding third is not too swift, and there's only 1 out. 1-11, 1-12. It's a tough call, but we need more than a run. There's going to be a hitter here. They're going to hold him. Humphreys ends up pitching 1 inning, 1 hit, struck out 2. And it will be Baldwin coming in to pitch the 5th, but there's going to be a hitter here with 1 out. And this is a big, big at-bat. They're being conservative. They could have done it, but it's going to be Hank Allen. Hank Allen. Not to be confused with Bernie Allen. Hank Allen was a .277 hitter. He's pinch hitting here for Humphreys. Baldwin will come in next inning. And Murphy trying to get out of this. Bases are loaded with 1 out. And the pitch to Allen. That's 5-10, right-handed. Fly ball left, shallow. Reichert makes the catch, and the runners hold. McMullen holds at third. 2 away, and it's all up to Del Unser to see if the Senators can get anything in addition to the 1 run they got. Two outs, bases full. Here's Murphy. And the pitch to Unser, 5-7, and that is a base hit for Unser. McMullen scores, and everyone moves up 1. It's bases full now. A clutch single for Unser, his second hit of the ball game. He had doubled in the 3rd left on. It's now a 5-2 ball game. Murphy having a difficult inning here. Here's Lee May now. This is not over. Bases full. 2 outs. What an inning it is. Here's the pitch to May. He's got to get this. 1-5, and he struck him out. Oh, he just saved his ass. They stayed with him. Rigney did. 2 runs, though. On 5 hits. Murphy's second strikeout. He left the bases loaded. A big inning. Only 2 runs, though. After 4, it's 5-2 Angels. And Dave Baldwin is the new pitcher. They kept him in. Okay, Baldwin is ready now. It's going to be Alomar to lead it off. Here's Baldwin. 4-4, switch hitter batting left, grounds to short X. Fair size 440. Seven, 8, 9. And he throws him out. It's a grounder to Versailles, throws Alomar out. Alomar now 0 for 3. Here's Johnstone. And Kelly Hibbs has arrived. Great to have you. Jay Johnstone 1 for 2 today. Here's the pitch to Johnstone. 2-8, grounds it back to Baldwin, 2 outs. And now Jim Fregosi. Baldwin gets the sign. 6-5, right-handed, struck him out. So Baldwin, a very strong first inning. We're in the middle of the 5th. It's 5-2 Angels over the Senators. Murphy had a very strange inning, very long inning. This will be his first endurance is not till the 6th. So this is a big test for him. Big man Howard leads it off. Here's Murphy. 4-4 right-handed, grounds to short, X. Fregosi, 222. And he throws him out, 1 away. And here's Epstein. It's a freaking great game indeed, sir. Here's Murphy now with 1 out and nobody on. Pitch to Epstein, 3-7, walked him. So Epstein takes first with 1 away. Here's Ken McMullen. Remember, he had 19 home runs. Okay, Murphy from the stretch. 2-7, and it's a fly to center. It's a can of corn for Johnstone. He makes the catch 2 away. Epstein holds. And here's Bernie Allen. (3-5), and it grounded to second. And Alomar has it, throws to Spencer, and the side is retired. No runs, no hits, the walk left on. We've gone 5. It's 5-2, California. Baldwin, in his second inning of relief, trying to keep the Senators in this ball game. It's going to be Roger Repose to lead it off. He walked, came home on Reichert's home run, a 2-run home run, and then he hit a 3-run himself the next inning. His first of the year. Here's Baldwin. 2-11, and he hits it to first. Epstein takes it to the bag, 1 away. And here's Rick Reichert. To me, Reichert, the sort of a quintessential journeyman player who was on the Angels for a while, I believe, and became, known to the fans. And was finally traded to the Senators, then played on the White Sox and the Royals. His last year was 74, his first year was 64. Very journeyman player. Here's Baldwin. 2-7, and he hits it to second. And Bernie Allen throws him out, 2 away. And now Jim Spencer. Now, I believe Spencer went to the Yankees. We're at the top of the 6th here. I remember him in the Yankees. Or at least I think I do. Yeah, sure. Another good player who started with the Angels. A little better than journeyman. And the pitch to Spencer. Good fielder, though. 2-9, and he struck him out. So Baldwin, 2 very nice relief innings for Washington. We're heading to the bottom of the 6th. This will be Murphy's first endurance inning. He's thrown a lot of pitchers, especially in the 4th inning. It's going to be Versailles, Casanova, and we could only assume there'd be a pinch hitter unless they're going to let Baldwin hit. One pinch hitter is not going to make a big deal. That's my thinking. Okay, here's Versailles at the plate. Down the pitch from Murphy. 5'8", right-handed, and that is a triple down the line. Oh my, Versailles with a triple down the line. It was a 5'8", triple 1 to 5. It was a 5 off Murphy. So Versailles opens it up with a leadoff triple. And here's Paul Casanova. And look, I was right. It's Baldwin coming out on deck. We'll see. He could always be called back. Okay, here's Murphy now. And the pitch to Casanova. That's 6-9. Right-handed, grounds to third. Versailles will hold. And Baldwin is coming up. How do you like that, Kathy? Very, very unusual. That's Williams. You going to go against Williams? Maybe he doesn't have the pitching today. Maybe he doesn't have the arms. Humphreys, Baldwin, and Carlos. Cisco Carlos pitched. They don't even have a hitter. Baldwin is a 1 WR. Let me see if they have a hitter. Who's good enough? Aaliyah. Oh, I'll bring Cox in. Brinkman's injured. They don't have anybody to hit. Watch, it'll get on Murphy's card. Here's Baldwin, a right-hander hitter. And the pitch from Murphy. That's 2-11. Oh, he grounds it to second, 2 away. Now Del Unser. 2 for 3. This would be where it pays off. Unser is already 2 for 3. He knocked in a run. Here's the pitch from Murphy. 6-7. And it's a double down the line. Home comes Versailles. A double down the line. And that's going to make it a 5-3 ball game. Oh, my. You talk about a big hit. So all is well as Baldwin, they let him hit. And they got something out of it anyway. That was the thinking. A clutch 6-7 left-handed double by Unser. And there's action in the in the California bullpen. Allen and Washburn. There are no cards for these players, but we would use them. Actually, we would use someone else first since this is a serious game and they're winning. And they're looking for a saver. Now, Wilhelm and Fisher pitched last game. We would prefer not to mess with them. I believe Tatum is the man to go to, the right-hander. Look at Tatum. And he pitched in the second game, but he's going to pitch right now. In fact, they're going to just, well, they'll let him pitch against May. They're going to let Murphy pitch against May, against better judgment. It's 2 outs now. Big man on deck. Yeah, they don't even have a left-hander, I would do it. So Murphy will pitch to May against better judgment. Here's the pitch. That's 4-11. And it's a base hit to right. Oh my, this might score Unser. 4-11 left-handed. Repo's a -1. 2 outs. May. Unser rounding. 115, 117, 116. Here's the throw from Johnstone. Wait a minute. That's a throw from May. I'm sorry, from Repose. Oh, shit. Unser, 1-15, 2 outs, 1-17. And Repose, 1-16. He is safe. Oh, Unser is safe, and May goes to second, and Rigney's coming out. That's it for Murphy. You can't say they weren't patient with Murphy. Oh, just safe, Unser, for the second run of the inning, and that's going to be it for Tom Murphy. There will be a break in the action here. Oh, my. Oh, goodness. May knocks Unser home and then went to second on the throw. It's going to be big man Howard due in. And Ken Tatum, usually the closer, he had 22 saves. In fact, he might even with a lead. It's a 5-4 ball game. So it's a very risky thing that California is doing, bringing Tatum, because you either have to have him hit like Washington did with Baldwin this inning. Murphy pitched 5 2/3 innings. Ten hits. He got hit. He got hit today. He's lucky he only allowed 4 runs. He walked 2, struck out 2, and has thus far allowed 4 runs. And Ken Tatum will try to protect a 1-run lead with 2 outs. May on second, and big man Howard coming up. Okay, here's Tatum now. 2 outs, May on second, May the tying run. Here's the pitch from Tatum. That's 1-6 right-handed. Oh, a fly to left. That's a tease. Home run 1. Fly to left the rest. It was deep. And Reichert made the catch. A very unconventional game as far as I'm concerned. Tatum brought in, Baldwin allowed to hit. But nevertheless, after 6, it's California 5, Washington 4. We are scheduled for a doubleheader, and we'll see how far that goes. This is the Strat-O-Matic Sports Network. Good thing about this background music, Kathy, is that it's slow. Okay, we'll see. Maybe it'll get obnoxious. I like stuff like this. It's slow enough. I feel like the basic rhythm is slow. It's almost like it's standing time is stopped. What a ball game. Baldwin will start his 3rd inning of relief. This will be his first endurance inning. It's Baldwin against Tatum here. And I'll be back in about 2 minutes to continue this ball game. Hey everybody, I'm Jeffrey Guterman, and this is the Strat-O-Matic Sports Network. You know, I have a thought out there. That's when I get into trouble, when I start thinking. And it occurred to me, maybe this is hell. Meaning from a solipsistic purpose, quasi-solipsistic perspective. Maybe I'm in hell right now. And that I've been relegated to playing Strat-O-Matic for eternity. Or maybe this is heaven. But the game is nevertheless a good one. Oh. Here's Baldwin in his third inning. Williams staying with Baldwin. They trail by 1, the Senators. Here's Rodriguez for the Angels to lead it off. He's 0 for 2. 1-8, and he pops it up to short, and Versailles makes the catch, 1 away. Versailles with a big triple, which started it last inning for the Senators. Here's Joe Askew now. Baldwin. That's a 3-10, and he grounds it to third for McMullen. Across the diamond to Epstein, 2 outs. And Ken Tatum will hit. So it's a game of people, pitchers hitting, relief pitchers hitting and staying in the game. He's an 8 NR. Look at this. He could very well be better than a lot of people on that bench. An 8 NR, a rare. We'll pull the 8 card. For Tatum, with 2 outs, nobody on. He is a right-handed. He's got end power. Here's Baldwin now. 5'10", right-handed. Fly ball left, he hit it, but Howard is there. And the side is retired. We're in the 7th inning stretch. It's 5-4 ball game. Tatum will pitch his first full inning. He's in for the save. Coleman for the loss, unless the Senators come back to tie it up. Well, to win it. Big Mike Epstein will lead it off for the Senators. They called him Super Jew. Today, we're so politically correct, that wouldn't be allowed. And he had power. One of the few Jewish players. Epstein. Hey, Charles, how are you? It's a barn burner. Indeed. Thank you. You folks are starting to cheer me up, Kathy Harden. Here's Tatum. Trying to protect the lead and save it if he goes all the way. The windup and the pitch to Epstein. 3-10, it's hit deep by Epstein. Tie game. Mike Epstein for a home run. I knew it was gone. Mike Epstein has hit a solo home run to tie up this ball game. Let's look at that again. It's a 3-10 right-handed home run, 1-17, and it was a 16. And it's a 5-5 ball game. How do you like that? Let's see for Epstein. That's number 34. I think he had 30. So he's really hitting them out this year. And he's among the leaders. Of course, Hot Dog Jackson. This puts him in sole possession of 7th place, passing Boo Powell with 34 home runs now. One behind Rico and Karl, who have 35, Willie Horton 36, Killebrew 38, Howard 44, and Hot Dog Jackson with a big 48. Home run number 34 for Epstein to tie up this ball game. And it's Ken McMullen, no one on, no one out. It was 5-0 Angels through 3, and the Senators have come back to tie it. Here's the pitch to McMullen. That's 6-7 right-handed, pops it up to third. For Rodriguez, one away. And now Bernie Allen. $50. Let me throw some Swedish meatballs in the oven. It's about the only frozen food that I like. It's unbelievable. It takes 45 minutes. There we go. Tatum now facing Bernie Allen. And the pitch. 6-12, left-handed, flies to center. It's a can of corn for Johnstone, 2 outs. And here's Versailles, who had the big triple last inning. Tatum did allow 1 home run all season, so he doesn't let up many home runs. He really doesn't. He's got no home runs to speak of on his card. He's got an awesome card. But Epstein connected. Here's the pitch to Versailles. That's 2-8. And it's a base hit for Versailles. He's 3 for 4 today. Now Casanova. Baldwin comes out on deck. You wonder how long can these guys pitch? He's retired 9 in order, Baldwin. Lord. Here's the pitch to Casanova. 6-2 right-handed, popped him up to short. And Fregosi makes the catch. And the side is retired, but the home run by Mike Epstein to tie it up. And it's a 5-5 ball game after 7 innings here. And here's Baldwin for his 4th inning. A relatively meaningless doubleheader in September between 2 clubs who have no chance. Angels were playing 500 baseball, but they have skidded of late. They've lost 4 in a row. The Senators, 3 games over 500, have been fairly consistent. They had a terrible start in April, and then they came back. It's going to be the top of the order. Sandy Alomar facing Baldwin in his 4th inning of relief. He's pitched 3 perfect innings. Here's Baldwin now. The pitch to Alomar. 4-8. Switch hitter batting left. Walked him. So there's the first base runner allowed by Baldwin. Here's Jay Johnstone. I was going to say Davy Johnstone. He is and/or was the lead guitarist for Elton John. He's 1 for 3, Johnstone. Singled and scored on reposes. 2-run home run in the 3rd. The pitch from Baldwin. That's 3-7, and he flies it to right. And Lee May is under it, 1 away. I neglected to hold Alomar. You got to say it. And he is being held. He's a 1-11 with Casanova. Here's Fregosi. It's all built into the game. My own negligences. 5-8 right-handed. There is a double down the line for Fregosi, and Alomar goes to 3rd. That's the last thing you wanted. Baldwin, the dream of Baldwin, has almost popped. It's 2nd and 3rd, 1 more hit and/or walk, and he is fatigued. And it would be Casey Cox to come in, who's a darn good. He pitched in real world in the 2nd game. And we'll, actually, no, he didn't. No, wait a minute. I'm sorry, we may not be able to bring him in because he gets starts. Lord, we're going to have to see who is available, who's not starting or who didn't start recently. I am so sorry. We do this to avoid overusing people. We get to see if, no, Cox pitched on the 31st. He's not available. Schellenbach might be available. Yeah, Hannon, I was thinking of Hannon, but he starts in 2 days. Wait a minute. There's Bosman. There's Cox pitching on the 5th. Well, they have 3 days off. After the 2nd, they have the 3rd and the 4th off. So we've got some room here. We're going to use Schellenbach, who certainly, there's no indication. And we're going to bring him in right now. He is a left-hander. Baldwin pitched 3 1/3. Hasn't allowed any runs yet. Schellenbach is in, and it's Fregoso. It's going to be repos. 2nd and 3rd, 1 out. Infield in on repos. 6-5 left-handed, grounds to short X. That will be Versailles, 440. Remember, infield in. That's 5, 6, 7, 8. On a G1. Second and 3rd. Infield in, batter. The runners advance only a force. The runners hold. Oh my, what a beautiful play by Versailles. With the infield in, the runners held on the super advanced. They only moved if forced. Beautiful play by Versailles. And so it's 2 outs now. 2nd and 3rd, and Reichart is the batter. Schellenbach trying to get them out of this. That's 2-7. Struck him out. Oh my, in a sea of trouble. Schellenbach fans Reichart. And the side is retired. Oh, is that some exciting baseball? No runs. 1 hit, a walk, and both left on. Baldwin gets charged for nothing. And you got to admit he pitched good baseball until he ran out of steam. Here's Ken Tatum now to pitch the bottom of the 8th. It's a 5-5 ball game. There will be a hitter for Schellenbach, believe it or not. Lord. Schellenbach pitched 2/3. Not that they have anybody to speak of. We'll use Higgins again. He can go twice in a row. And he's a right-hander. He would pitch the 9th. Higgins warming. Let's see who's going to hit here. It's going to be the only really guy who can hit at all, Brantolea, who has been under the weather recently. Oh, that's great. Yeah, you know, I try to get, thanks for noting that, Charles. I try to get an intonation or a sound that sounds like, that will not, that you won't get tired of. Struck him out. You know, walked him. That's always a walk. You know, walked him. You know, it's always a, so we try to do that. Here's Brantolea now, hitting for Schellenbach. Higgins warming. It's all tied up here. Pitch to Aaliyah. That's going to be 4-11 right-handed. Hit back to Tatum. And he throws it to first, 1 out. Now here's Del Unser. Remember, Allen and Washburn are available for the Angels. They would be nameless players. Tatum. That's 6-8, left-handed, struck him out. And that is the first strikeout by Tatum, 2 away. And here's Lee May with Swedish meatballs in the oven. Here's May. Is that right? That's 5-8, left-handed, grounder to second X. That's Alomar 325. 10-3, G2, E3. E3 6-7. And he throws him out, and it's a 1-2-3 inning for Tatum. And we're heading to the 9th. It's going to be Dennis Higgins, new pitcher now. Be the 5th pitcher for the Senators in a relatively meaningless game. Dennis Higgins, top of the 9th. See if we go to extras or not. It's going to be Jim Spencer to lead it off. Here's Higgins. That's 1-9, and it's a drive hit out into center, into the gap. It's going to be extra bases, and Spencer with a triple to lead it off. Second triple of the game. Epstein, Versailles hit one. So Spencer wraps a triple to lead off here in the top of the 9th off his own card. Here's Rodriguez now. Now the infield is in. The pitch to Rodriguez. That's 4-9, and that is a base hit. And it's a 6-5 ball game. Ain't that a heartbreak for the Senators? And here's Askew. Tatum, reckoned to be the winner of this game, is out on deck. The pitch to Askew. 3-8, grounds it to second, double play. So that's 2 outs. I know, Kathy. I know. And Tatum will hit. He's already into his first endurance inning. Tatum, if anyone cares. Here's Tatum. Remember, he is an 8 NR. It's 2 outs, nobody on, and the pitch. That's 6-9. Right-handed, hit well. Oh, my, but at the wall is Howard. That almost left. But 1 run on a triple, and then the base hit. Spencer's triple, and then Rodriguez knocked him home. Higgins stands to lose it. Tatum the winner. Here's Tatum now. All hope is not lost. It's going to be it's going to be big man Howard. Then Epstein. And then McMullen. Okay, Tatum now. In his first endurance, wait a minute. 1, 2. So he is in his first endurance inning with 1 out. Here's the pitch to Howard. That's 3-4. Oh, and that is a double down the line for Howard to lead it off. Oh, my. Howard with the double. And Sam Bowens is coming in to run for big man Howard. I know that, you know, it's sort of just the way it goes. And he would stay in to play left field gladly. He's a 1-14. Howard was a 1-8. Here's Epstein now. A base hit can bring him home. Tatum from the stretch. And the pitch to Epstein. 3-3. It's a base hit. Bowens goes to third and holds. So Tatum, 1 hit and or walk away, and one of these nameless players would come in. Allen and Washburn are warming. I haven't even looked at him yet. It's going to be Ken McMullen now. Tatum, 1 hit and or walk away from fatigue. Who do you put your money on? Tatum facing McMullen 1 for 4 today. First and third. The infield is back. How do you like that? They would concede the tying run for 2 outs. Interesting. The pitch to McMullen. Very strange managing in this game. 5-10 right-handed, grounds it to third. The infield was back. And Howard and Bowens comes home. Oh, my. No run batted in on that. Let's look at that again, please. 5-10, right-handed. Ground ball third A. It was Rodriguez to Alomar to Spencer for the out. And Sam Bowens, who was on the Senators in the 64 team, I believe, comes home. No run batted in. Tatum allows the tying run, though. And here's Bernie Allen with 2 outs and nobody on. What a game it's been. This game is not over, though. Bernie has some power. Tatum into the windup and the pitch. That's 5-5 left-handed, struck him out. And the side is retired. We're going to the 10th. Higgins will stay in this game. He allowed the go-ahead run, the triple to Spencer, but he's going to stay in this ball game. It's going to be the top of the order for California when we get back, and what a game it has been. Wow. What a frickin' game. It's 6-6, California at Washington, first of a doubleheader and first of a 4-game series. Tatum has pitched 3 1/3. There's no sign that he's coming out. He's prepared to come in, but he's allowed 2 runs already. I'll take a look. Next inning, I'll take a look at this Allen and Washburn situation. I'm going to take a little break right now, about 5 minutes, while I look at these guys and see about bringing them in for Tatum. Tatum was a bit of a disappointment. Allen, Lloyd Allen, he's 73 years old right now. He retired in 75, very journeyman, hardly ever used in the majors. Pitched 10 innings, had 6 earned runs. A 5.40 ERA. And Washburn was even worse. He pitched 11 innings, allowed 10 runs, 7.94. We'll allow Tatum to go 1 more inning. I got people who can come in. I have a Bob Pretty who could come in, and Pedro Bourbon. Look at that ERA. I think it just makes sense to bring Pretty in next inning because I just didn't like the way Tatum is looking. It's a very gut, idiosyncratic thing. No pinch hitter, no. It's going to be Bob Pretty. Again, meaningless game. It's a 6-6 ball game. And it will be Bob Pretty coming in. Meanwhile, Higgins, 4, 5, 6, 7 in the third, 8, has pitched 1 inning, allowed 1 run. It's 6-6, everybody. It's a 6-6 ball game. It's a very strange ball game, the way the pitchers have been used, as far as I'm concerned. It's the 10th inning, folks. Higgins will be the 5th pitcher, is the 5th pitcher. He pitched the 9th. What a game it's been, folks. Just give me a couple minutes here. and we'll get going with this extra inning ball game. We're ready, we're prepared to bring out who we need to bring out. There will be a hitter for Higgins, and it will be Knowles, will be the pitcher if needed. You got to bring them all out here. We'll use Bourbon with a 6.5 ERA for the Angels before we go to a nameless player. This would be Higgins' second inning, but there'd be a hitter for him in the bottom of the 10th. Meanwhile, it's the top of the Angels' order. It'll be Alomar 0 for 3 with a walk. In a wild game. Okay, Higgins is ready. Alomar steps in. Switch hitter. Batting left. And the pitch. 2-8. He grounds it to first. Epstein takes it to the bag. 1 out. Please keep in mind that big man is not in this game anymore. It's Sam Bowens playing left field. He's a better fielder, but he hit 193. Here's the prankster. 1 for 4. Higgins winds and deals. 1-5. And that's a base hit for Johnstone. The go-ahead run on first. Here's Fergosi. Higgins will work from the stretch. Two-7 walked him. It's first and second with 1 out now. Higgins getting into a little trouble here. Pretty. Knowles is available. He is a left-hander, and they're going to bring Knowles in. That's it for Higgins. They're going for this. Higgins pitched 1 1/3. He allowed 1 run. And the ace, Darryl Knowles, is coming in. How do you like that? You would think they'd save him if they had a lead, but they're trying to stop this. Knowles coming in from the bullpen. Roger Raposa, left-handed hitter. We'll see if he's going to hit. No, he's not. It's going to be Billy Cowan. And he's been playing, so it's not like it doesn't make sense for him to come in. Billy Cowan will hit for Roger Repose. Cowan is starting the next game, by the way. So how realistic is that? Knowles at the mound, taking his warm-ups, trying to shut this down. Here's Cowan now. He's ready. Here's Cowan at the plate. Knowles from the stretch. The go-ahead run on second, 1 out. First and second, and the pitch. That's 4-7 right-handed, struck him out. 2 down for Rick Reichert. And you see, that I didn't make room for that. We'll put him here. It's Reichert. 2 down now. Noel's trying to shut this down. And the pitch to Reichert. 6-6 right-handed. Oh, it's a base hit. And John Stone scores. Oh, it's a 7-6 game. Fregosi goes to third. And that's the third run batted in for Reichert. And that will be charged to Higgins. Bob Priddy is the next pitcher. I've already decided we would take Tatum out. 5, 8, 9. It's first and third, 2 down. Here's Reichert now. I'm sorry, Spencer. He's got a little room right in there. Pitch from Knowles. 4-6. Flies to left and the side is retired. But a run. On a single and a walk, and then the clutch hit by Reichert. Knowles, the loser now. And here's Bob Priddy. We already decided Tatum would come out, but Tatum is the winner of record, and Priddy to save. The loser is Higgins. Here's Priddy now. It's going to be Zoilo Versalles to lead it off. He's 3 for 4. Casanova on deck. The pitch from Priddy. 6-8. Right-handed, grounds it to third. Rodriguez throws to Spencer, 1 away. Here's Casanova. The pitch from Priddy. 6-2, hit deep by Casanova, but he has W power. Oh my. Either way, it's a fly ball to left at the warning track. Reichert flags it down. 2 outs. It was a 6-2 right-handed. It's a fly to left, 2 down. There's going to be a hitter now for Knowles. It's Tim Cullen, a right-handed hitter, a 209 hitter. Brinkman is not available. Here's Priddy to try to save it. 7-6 Angels, bottom of the 10th. 2 outs, no one on. The pitch to Cullen. 2-9, and he grounds it to short for Fregosi. And the game is over. Final score, California 7, Washington 6. The win goes to Tatum. Priddy gets the save. Knowles, Higgins the loss. California 7 runs, 14, 10 hits, no errors. Senators 6 runs, 14 hits. Out hitting and losing. Well, that just about does it here from RFK Stadium. A very strange game, a relatively meaningless game. Seven, 6 Angels. And we're going to get ready for the second game. With that win, the Angels break their 4-game losing streak. They're now 60-68. Carlos. Cisco Carlos was traded to the Senators by the White Sox and used in relief in this game. Keeley was used by California. We haven't touched him. We also have those nameless people. We're going to get Cisco Carlos over here. You're going to see a lot of those trades happening here toward the end of the season. Cisco Carlos now He's not good. We're going to set this up, then we'll take a little break. It's very easy to set these up for second games. Alomar, Johnstone, Fregosi, Rijkaard again. Bubba Morton will play. Cowan will play. Then you have Rodriguez and you have Buck. That was a great game. Yeah, we have Buck Rogers. I believe there's a card for him. Maybe not. Oh, yeah. It's a nameless player. Oh, Christ. Buck Rogers is a nameless player. Oh, look at this. Eddie Brinkman pinch hit in this game, and he got a hit in real world. California won the second game 8-7. Washington won the first one 4-0. We've used Buck Rogers before. He played for 9 years. This was his last year. He had only 46 at-bats. He hit 196 and no home runs. So he'll be a W. Let's pull a nameless. This card will do him very well, as if he's a 210 hitter. He hit 196 in 46 at-bats, and he has W power. So he'll work out just fine. You can also find out that he is a right-handed hitter. He'll be a 3-0. And he will be an E4. The starting pitcher will be Geishart. Vern Geishart, he had 31 innings pitched, used mostly in relief. He has not won a game yet. He won one in real world. And he is a right-handed pitcher. You take your time, Kathy Harden. That first game was kind of crazy. I usually like to be a little more conventional, but whatever. Cowan will play first. For the Senators, it will be Unser in center. Ed Stroud in right. Howard in left. Epstein at first. McMullen at third. Bernie Allen at second. Tim Cullen starting the second game. He'll play short. Jim French behind the plate. And Barry Moore with 6 wins on the season. A bit of a spot starter. He's a left-hander. It'll be Geishert. For California, and Moore for Washington. And we expect to get started at about 20 minutes after the hour. We're in between games. Jeffrey Guterman. We're between games. And I'll be frank with you, I don't know if I'm up for the second game, but I'm gonna eat my meatballs, my Swedish meatballs over noodles with a savory sauce. And I'll decide then. Oh. Hey, thank you, Charles. Oh, you're driving home. Where are you driving from, sir? How long a drive you got? I've got about a little more time, 15 minutes, give or take, to finish my dinner. You do that through Bluetooth? Well, if you're driving, I don't want you to be texting. Just do it, maybe you can do it through voice. Oh. 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 Whew. Oh. 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 Ah. Oh. Oh boy. Oh. We are between games here for the doubleheader. Angels at the Senators. Senators lost a tough one in the first game, 7-6. It went 10 innings. Tatum got the win, Pretty the loss. Higgins, the save, I'm sorry. Higgins the loss for Washington. In the second game, it'll be Geisert, a rare start, no wins on the year. And Barry Moore, the left-hander, with 6 wins for the Senators. And this game will wrap up those games on September 1, 1969. Keeley is available for the Angels. Cisco Carlos for the Senators. And from there, we're not sure what we'll do. We hope there is not a lot of hitting. To save both of these bullpens. Fortunately, Washington plays on the 2nd, but then they're off on the 3rd and 4th. We're always looking out not to overuse people. After Keeley, if needed, the Angels will turn to Allen and or Washburn. Both would require nameless players. Actually, they have Pedro Bourbon they could use. He would definitely be after Keeley. They have Cisco Carlos, Washington. And others, other than that, one possibility is Casey Cox, but we'd rather not go there. Humphreys only pitched 1 inning, so he'd be good to go. We have about 10 minutes till the first pitch. Stand by. Indeed. Let me get myself reorganized. gonna do something a little different here. We're gonna do sort of a radio version for the first few innings, if you don't mind. It's going to be Vern Gisshart for the Angels, a right-hander. Oh, what the hell? What am I trying to do here? And Barry Moore for the Senators, a left-hander. I'm going to go through the lineups again, since some people may have missed it. For the Angels, Alomar at second, Johnstone in center, Fregosi at short, Reichert, I'll be moving closer shortly. Reichert in left, Morton in right, Cowan at first, Rodriguez at third base, Buck Rogers, the catcher, and Vern Gisshart starting. For the Senators, it's Unser in center, Stroud in right, Frank Howard in left field. Mike Epstein hitting cleanup at first, McMullen at third, Bernie Allen at second, Cullen at short, French behind the plate, and Barry Moore on the mound. He's won 6, Gisshart none. This is the second game. California won the first one 7-6. Now, very little matters about that game. At the conclusion of this game, if I'm up to it, I will do a review of the date, September 1, 1969 replay. Omitting, of course, this doubleheader. This concludes September 1, 1969, and the Senators take the field. Senators now are 2 games over 500. Moore taking his warm-ups. Steady Eddie. Pinch hit in this game. We have liberty to use him at any time. Steady Eddie has been out for a while. On the 2nd, September 2, Eddie Brinkman started. Again, they're off on the 3rd and they have a doubleheader on the 2nd. Yeah, again, he played both games. I could have started him today. Then 2 days off, and then Eddie Brinkman again is back. He's back in the lineup. And leading it off will be Sandy Alomar. Okay, Moore is ready, left-hander. Alomar switch hitter, batting right. Here's Moore. That's 210, and he grounds it to 3rd for McMullen. Throws to Epstein, 1 away. We're underway here in the 2nd game. Some real fans watching lots of hours of Strat-O-Matic 1969 baseball. The pitch to Johnstone. And that's a base hit to right for Johnstone. So Johnstone on. And here's Jim Fregosi. Here's Moore. 3-4, hit deep to left, going back as big man, and at the warning track, he makes the catch, 2 away. We'd love to know if you're here in the text, say hello and enliven this Strat-O-Matic Baseball Network. Here's Rick Reichard now. Reichard hit a home run in the first game. A 3-run, if I'm not mistaken. Here's Moore, 2 outs. Johnstone on first. 3-8, it's a base hit to left. Johnstone goes to 2nd. A +3 Howard. They won't even try. He's a 1-15. God bless him. He goes to 3rd, holding Reichard at first. Poor guy got dementia and then died of COVID. That's in real world. So it's 1st and 3rd, 2 outs, and here's Bubba Morton. Moore looks in. He gets the sign from French. .38, and he struck him out. And that will retire the side. Moore gets out of it. No runs. 2 hits and 2 left on. After a half, it's California 0, Washington coming up. And we'll get a chance to look at Vern Geishart of the Angels, a right-handed pitcher. We're looking forward to a cool night. Here in Studio B. No air conditioning, window open, which is a luxury in South Florida. We're in Fort Lauderdale. Okay, Geishart is ready. Here's Del Unser to lead it off. Geishart into his windup, and the pitch to Unser. 5-11, fly ball center, can of corn for Johnstone, 1 out. Now Ed Stroud. Stroud has speed. Geishart. 1-8, fly ball center, another can of corn for Johnstone, and that's 2 away. And here's the big man, trailing Hot Dog Jackson by 4 home runs. Howard has 44. I think he hit 48, I'm sorry. Killebrew had 49 to lead all of Major League Baseball. Big man Howard, Hot Dog Jackson with 48. Getting close to that 50 mark. He leads all of Major League Baseball. Here's Geishart. And the pitch, 1-7, and he walked him. That's easy to do. That's one way to pitch to Frank Howard. He had 102 base on balls and was seldom hurt. Here comes Mike Epstein, who hit a home run in the first game. 2 outs, it's Howard on first, and the pitch from Geishart. 5-2, left-handed, struck him out. And that retires the side. So, no runs, no hits. The walk to big man Howard, leaving him on base. We've gone 1 here. That wasn't so tough. It's a scoreless ball game here in the second game. Angels took the first 7-6. 1969 replay. And Barry Moore, the left-hander for Washington, coming out to try to hold the Angels and help the Senators avoid being swept. They've been a pretty good team, the Senators. In fact, their record is better than the Angels, as you can see. I always put the current records coming into the game right there, and how many games behind they are, and their streak, their 1-loss streak. Angels just snapped a 4-game losing streak. Here's Barry Moore now, facing Billy Cowan. Remember, he pinch hit in the game. Here's Moore. That's 5-10 right-handed, grounds it to short, X. That'll be for Cullen. Cullen is a 380. Oh, 380. Jesus, is there an 80? My Lord, that shows variation. Holy cow, that's a 23. A G1. E80. Okay. Oh, Lord. It's the last one. That's 6-12-14. Oh, it's not the last one. Okay. And it looks like he's going to get this. It's a ground out to Cullen. And Cowan is retired. Here's Rodriguez. Moore. 5-6, and it's a fly to center for Unser, 2 outs. And Buck Rogers with the mysterious nameless player, right-handed hitter, W. Power. That is a single 2 asterisks. Number 13, number 11, 1-7. Single 2 asterisks. He had no home runs. Here's the pitch from Moore. That's 6-6, right-handed. Walked him. So he walks Rogers. At least Rogers gets on. And here's Geishert. Vern Geishert. A spot starter for the Angels in the second game. He pitched only 31 innings. He comes up to hit now. Here's Moore. 2-5, and he struck him out. And that's the side. Second strikeout for Moore. Middle of the second, it's a scoreless ball game. Here is Vern Geishert. Vern Geishert. And he'll face McMullen to start it off. Beautiful night here in the nation's capital, RFK, for a game of Strat-O-Matic 1969 baseball, and we're so glad that you have decided to join us. It's McMullen now. Geishert now. The windup. 3-5, he walked him. That's the second walk given up by Geishert. McMullen is on. Here's Bernie Allen. Bernie is a left-handed hitter. Geishert will work from the stretch with McMullen on first, nobody out. Here in the bottom of the second, no score. And the pitch to Allen, 4-8. It's a base hit. McMullen rounding second goes to third. So the Nats have first and third, nobody out. A groin injury. So he's going to come out. And Eddie Brinkman, who is back after a long being out because of an injury. It is so nice to have Steady Eddie. And look at his bat this year. There's only 2 words to account for that, 266 average, which was good for him. You want to know what those 2 words are? I'll see if anyone can guess it. I'll wait. It's 2 words, any known words. Brinkman comes up first and third, and he'll stay in the game and play short. Those 2 words are Ted Williams, giving him instruction. Him and Howard improved vastly with Williams. So Brinkman steps into the batter's box. And Vern Geishert, due to Cullen getting a groin injury. Okay, Brinkman steps in. He pinch hit in this game in the real world. Here's Geishert. That's 1-2 right-handed. Lines to second. Triple play. Oh, a frickin' triple play. Just amazing. He tagged Bernie Allen as he was running. Sandy Alomar tagged Bernie Allen, and Allen quickly threw it to third, where McMullen was off the bag and he got tagged. Or you can figure it out. A triple play. And the side is retired. The Angels turn a triple. Did everybody see that? It's going to be scored 4-4 since he tagged the guy out to 5. It was a 4-5 situation. A liner. Brinkman hit it well. Did anybody out there see that? It's a triple play. 1-2, right-handed, line out second max. It was first and third, nobody out. That's a triple play. Charlie Lau, did he make a famous triple play? I'll bite. He died of colorectal cancer at age 50. So it's a triple play. I don't know if Kathy Harden saw that or not. Too bad about Eddie. It's okay with Eddie. He'll contribute in this game. And here's Barry Moore now. Top of the third, no score. Whew. Leading it off, top of the order, Sandy Alomar. That's 3-5. It's a base hit for Alomar. And he'll be held. French is a -1. He'll be a 1-12. Being held. Here's Johnstone. Johnstone is a beat bunter. We might have him lay it down. No, we're not. We're going to have him hit away. Lefty here. That's 1-6 left-handed. And that is a base hit for Johnstone. Alomar goes to third. Oh, my. What a game. A 1-6 left-handed. That's a base hit, 2 asteroids. Eddie Brinkman. Oh, Eddie. He lined into a triple play. It's very rare. We've had none this season, to my experience. There was once where I thought we had one. So this would be probably the first one. It's first and third no outs for Fregosi. Moore trying to bear down here. Here's Moore now. 5-12. Grounds to second X. Infield is back. That's for Bernie, 324. Uh-oh, 3-3, it's an S1. That's going to be a hit. E24, does he boot it also? 11. Yes, he does. That's going to be an S1E1. It's going to be a single and an error. Runners advance 2. So an error by Bernie Allen. Alomar comes home. Johnstone goes to third. And it's a 1-0 game. This game is more realistic to me. Okay, I read that. I looked them up. So it's second and third now, nobody out. And here's Rick Reichert. Singled in the first. Moore, 5-9. Grounds to short X. That's going to be for Brinkman. Eddie is a 221. Uh-oh, 1-2. That would be bad for anybody. It's going through for a hit. He's an E21. No one could have stopped that. 11. No, it's just a base hit. It's going to be an S1 advance one. Johnstone comes in, Fregosi to third, and it is a 2-0 ball game. First and third. It's first and third, yes. The pitching coach is coming out to talk to Barry Moore, and they're going to keep him in. And there's already action in the Angels bullpen. And it just feels right. It's Pedro Bourbon with a 6.15 ERA. He needs to come in. Pedro Bourbon is warming up. And I think he went on to Cincinnati Reds fame. I could be wrong, but Pedro Bourbon is warming. Here's Bubba Morton now, first and third, with no outs. Pitch to Morton, 5-7, right-handed, fly ball center. That's going to score Fregosi. And it's earned. It's no difference. It's 3-0, and we're going to keep Moore in now. With 1 out and a man on first, here's Billy Cowan. 3 big runs allowed by Moore. Oh, wait a minute. I need someone on the Senators warming. Fuck Bourbon. Shit. Cisco Carlos. No, not Cisco. Is it Cisco? Yeah. Cisco Carlos with a 5.37 ERA. You can't be choosy in a second game. Cisco is warming for Washington. It's 1 out, Reichert on first. We'll see if Moore can get out of this. 5-8, grounder to second X. Bernie, 324. He's already made an error. 3-3. That's going to be another S1. I think that's going to be it for Moore. Bernie is a 24. Very strange. 11, 12, 13. And it is a base hit. It's an S1. Reichert will go to second, and that is it for Barry Moore. Moore has been knocked out of here in the third. It's not that unrealistic. Yeah. Moore pitched 2 1/3. And it's not like I want to come out. It's Williams' call. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hits. It's just he's going to come out. He walked 1, struck out 2, allowed 3 hence far. And Rodriguez due up, and it's going to be Cisco Carlos. Pitched in this game in real world. He has a very juicy 5.37 ERA. Quite realistic. Cisco for him to come in. And he'll try to put this out first and second, 1 out. It turned out that Moore could not get out of this. Here's Cisco, he's ready. And the pitch to Rodriguez. That's going to be 3-7. Fly ball center. Again, Unser. Makes the catch and the runners hold. 2 outs. And now Buck Rogers. Cisco. That's 2-7, and he struck him out. So that'll retire the side 3 runs, though, on 4 consecutive singles and then a 5th single after a sacrifice fly with 2 left on. Middle of the 3rd, California 3, Washington nothing. Bad juju. What is that, Kathy Harden? What is juju? I could look that up. You'd be surprised what I do and what I don't know. Oh, yeah, like spells. It's from the French, juju, or juju, a spiritual belief system incorporating objects such as amulets and spells used in West Africa. And that's kind of where my Nigerian friends are. If any of you out there, I'd love to hear from you. Here's Vern Geishert to pitch his 3rd inning. He was helped with a triple play in the 2nd, first of the season. It'll be French to lead it off. That's 3-8. He walked him. And Cisco Carlos is coming up. I guess they just don't have the pitchers that they can afford to be pinch hitting every goddamn time. He's a 1 WR. We'll get a new card for him. He's a C bunter. We'll have him lay it down. No, we'll just have him. I just don't think there's anybody really to speak of who's sufficiently rested. And there's no one really to hit. So we got some bad juju out here. We'll just go with this, and we'll let Carlos hit here. He's a 1 WR. He's a C bunter. We'll have him lay it down. Infield in, he's a D. And that's an 8D. That's a real dud. The batter is safe, and the leading runner thrown out by the first baseman. At least it's not a double play. It's 1 out. Cisco Carlos on first. Here's Unser. 3-0. Angels. Walked him. First on second, 1 out. You see, it really doesn't matter to let Carlos stay in the game and hit. He's unconventional. Here's the pitch to Stroud now. That's going to be 6-9 left-handed. Hit well to right. It's dropping. Cisco scores. Unser goes to third. Let's see if he'll stretch it. It was first and second. Carlos came home. It's a double to right. It's going to be Morton a -1. Unser coming around with only 1 out. 1 to 15, 1 to 14. He's coming home. Here's the throw from Morton. And he's safe. Oh, and Stroud goes to third on the throw. Oh, it's a 3-2 ball game. Problem is, Cisco Carlos is a shitty pitcher. Here comes the big man. Oh my! A two-run double by Ed Stroud. And it's a 3-2 ball game. And here's Frank Big Man Howard. It's Stroud on third, still only one out. Epstein on deck, and the pitch from Geishert. That's 6-9 right-handed, hit well by Big Man. And there it goes. The Senators lead it 4-3. A two-run home run as clean as a baby's buttocks. Off of Geishert. Off his card. And that'll be home run number 45 for Big Man Howard. Oh my. If you would allow me to collect myself. Oh, a 6-9 right-handed and home run clean as a baby's ass. And he's got end power against right-handers. Oh shit, he does. Number 45 for Big Man Howard. And he's within 3 of Hot Dog Jackson. This is what you would expect in real world. Geishert has allowed 4 runs here. And that's going to be it for Geishert. Oh, he's due up next inning, and there's 1 out. We'll let him pitch. To Epstein. You just have one guy. You know, that's the thing. You have one guy because there's a pinch hitter next inning. Pretty pitched 1 inning, we'll bring him in. We'll bring him the fuck in. It's going to be Bob Pretty coming in just to get out of this inning. Because there'll be a pinch hitter for him next inning. This is a 4-3 ball game now. And Bob Pretty is coming in for Geishert, who's the loser now. And Cisco Carlos, the winner of record. Geishert pitched... Wait a minute. Yeah, Geishert pitched 2 1/3. Some real crazy baseball here. We can clean him off because of the bases clearing. 2-run home run. With Epstein coming in, Epstein coming up. Here's Bob Pretty now. It's 1 out, nobody on. Pitch to Epstein, and he struck him out. That's 2 away. And here's Ken McMullen. What a wild, wild doubleheader. 3-8. It's hit well by McMullen. Oh, it's gone. A solo home run for Ken McMullen. That'll be charged to Pretty. My Lord. Let's look at that again. 3-8 right-handed. Home run 1 to 7, it's gone. He had 19. I'll make it a 5-3 ball game. That's number 14. Here's Bernie Allen now. It's 2 outs, nobody on. 6-8. And it's, a liner to second caught by Alomar. Brinkman will lead off the bottom of the 4th. A big 5 runs. And after 3, it's 5-3 Senators. And that'll be it. There'll be a hitter for Pretty. It's going to be Pedro Bourbon. Pedro Bourbon will be the new pitcher. And there'll be a hitter. So I guess the Senators luck out. He's got a juicy 6.15 ERA. And folks, it's time. And you say, well, how do you make that decision? Intuition. Home runs by Howard and McMullen. Bourbon taking his warm-ups. Will come in next inning. It's Cisco Carlos, the winner of record. Crazy inning. I think they had 3 pitchers in that frickin' inning. No. No. They had 2 pitchers. Oh, Jesus. There's going to be a hitter for Pretty, who was not very pretty. It's going to be Jim Spencer, a left-handed hitter they were not expecting because it was more the left-hander, but Spencer coming in to face Carlos. Cisco Carlos now trying to win this game. What an opportunity for him. He has a 5.37 ERA, so it's a evenly matched situation. His first endurance inning is his 3rd inning of relief. And the pitch to Spencer. 2-10, he popped him up to second. And Bernie Allen makes the catch. It's 1 out. We'll see how well Cisco does. And by the way, once this game is over, I'm going to convert this on X through a post into something called Sleep Ambiance Baseball. Fantasy Sleep Ambiance Baseball. This is going to be at least 4 hours of ambiance, maybe longer. Here's Sandy Alomar now 1 for 2. The sadness of it is that no one really gives a shit. There is a guy who has Sleep Baseball and on YouTube, and they're imaginary players. It's so cool. And he's so good, the sound effects are so good, you know, it's not like mine.
With the Wells Fargo Active Cash Card.
It's not like this. It's really good quality. Alomar now. Here's the pitch from Cisco. That's 6'10", left-handed, grounds to short X. That'll be Brinkman, 221. Oh Lord, it's an S1. It's not really his fault. E21, 11-15. Oh, he boots it. So Eddie actually with an error. It's okay. He's back. He was injured. Not a big deal. It happens even to the best. SGJ Jamie has joined us. SGJ Jamie. Nats lead at 5-3. Alomar on first being held. Here's Johnstone. Carlos flies to center, can of corn for Unser. 2 down. See, that error is harmless thus far. Here's Jim Fregosi. Two, 4 walked him. So it's first and second, 2 down. Here's Reichard. 2 for 2 with 2 singles today. 2-7. And it's a grounder to second. We're no longer holding Alomar, and the side is retired. That's on a first and second you don't hold. That's a whole new set that requires mention. The side is retired, no runs, no hits. The error, the walk, both left. Middle of the 4th, 5-3 Nats. And here's Pedro Bourbon. He's the new pitcher. Oh, wait a minute. Did I? Yeah, that's right. Pedro Bourbon, a right-hander, and it will be Eddie Brinkman, who lined into a triple play in the 3rd. Pedro Bourbon taking his warm-ups. He'll be the 3rd pitcher for California. And Eddie Brinkman to lead it off. Here's Eddie Brinkman now. Facing Bourbon. 211. Right-handed, grounds to first. Cowan takes it to the bag, one away. Oh, Christ. And here's Jim French. Or a bone. 110 walked him, so French is on for the Nats. Maybe the Nats are up to win this ball game. Here's Cisco Carlos now. His second at bat. He's in this to win this. He's the winner of record. Or bone. 4-7, he's a right-handed hitter, and that's going to be a base hit. Bourbon is so bad, it's a base hit, and French goes to second. First and second, one out. Here's Del Unser. Bourbon. 4-5 left-handed, grounds it to second. Alomar steps on the bag, over to Cowan for the double play. So the Angels get out of it. And a very timely double play ball to Sandy Alomar. Bourbon gets out of it in his first inning. No runs, one hit, one walk, one left. And we've gone 4. It's a 5-3 ball game. And Cisco Carlos in his second endurance inning. One more out, he'll be in his third, the start of his third. We figure that for endurance purposes. Cisco Carlos doing the job thus far. And it's going to be Bubba Morton to lead it off. It's been a doubleheader, folks. And it's been a long, long, long afternoon. And we're into the evening now. Here's Cisco. And the pitch to Bubba Morton to start off the top of the 5th. That's going to be 1-2 right-handed. Lines it to short. 1 out. Caught by Brinkman. Here's Billy Cowan. And the pitch, 1-9. Struck him out. That's the second strikeout for Cisco. Now, Aurelio Rodriguez. Here's Rodriguez 0 for 2. Cisco into his windup. That's going to be 6-10 right-handed. Grounds to short X. That's for Eddie again. It's at 221. Without looking. That's a re-roll on the 20 die. 221. Oh, again, it's a 2-2 S1. No fault of Eddie. Unless he were a 1, 2, 3, 4, 21. And it's a base hit, a 2-out single for Rodriguez. And here's Buck Rogers now. Cisco from the stretch. 3-7, and he struck him out. His third, Cisco. No runs, one hit. And one left on. He's into his third endurance inning. And see how he fares on that level. But he's pitched pretty good baseball up to this point. This is the Strat-O-Matic Sports Network. It's going to be Pedro Bourbon coming out to pitch his second inning. Again, with a very juicy 6.15 ERA. He got out of it in the fourth, but he had base runners. It's going to be Stroud, Big Man Howard, and Super Jew Mike Epstein in the bottom of the fifth. I'm Jewish. And we're at RFK Memorial. It was okay to say have that nickname. Today they call it politically incorrect. And there's a certain sense of truth to all of this, because what we're trying to do as a species is become more moral, improve our morality. Here's Big Ed Stroud. Had the big double. Knocked in 2, and then Howard knocked him in with a home run, a 2-run home run, his 45th. Here's Stroud now, Bourbon in his second inning of relief. And that's 1-7, and flies it to left. It's a can of corn for Reichart, 1 away. Here's Howard. Bourbon, the pitch to the big man. That's 2-10, right-handed. Fly ball to right. Not hit far enough. Morton makes the catch, 2 away. And here comes Epstein. .38, another fly ball to left. And Reichart makes the catch. It's a 1-2-3 inning for Bourbon. Very impressive inning. Next inning will be his first endurance. Top of the 6th now. Top of the 6th. We're so glad to have you here. I have come to see that life has elements of absurdity for me, and also meaninglessness. I love my son very much. I have family. I love them. I am so existentially distraught, dismayed at myself, my life, what's become of me. The only thing that helps me is rationalization, to say there are people far worse off. And therefore, then to be rational, let me try to enjoy the little time that I have left. There's gonna be a hitter here for Bourbon, and they'll use one of the nameless people. 2, 3. Bourbon pitched 2. We would consider them relatively good innings. No runs is the important part. And if we go look here, we're going to see it was I think it's going to be Lloyd Allen. He pitched 1 inning in the first game in real world. Didn't have much of a career, hardly pitched from 69 to 75. Lloyd Allen, he had 10 innings pitched with a 5.40 ERA. 10 innings pitched, 5.40 ERA, allowed 1 home run. Had 5 strikeouts in 10 innings, so that's average. Maybe a little better. Let's go pick out a nameless guy with a 5.40 ERA. Well, we're going to have to go with this card. It's going to be Lloyd Allen. He is a right-handed pitcher. To pitch next inning. We'll use his card as is. And there'll be a hitter here for Pedro Bourbon, who pitched 2 scoreless. Angels still in this ball game. It's a 5-3 ball game. And let's see who's hitting here in the top of the 6th, as this game is moving on. We are 3.5 hours, actually 4.5 hours, 3 to 4, 5 to 6, wait a minute, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. No, we're 3.5 hours. Let's see who's gonna hit here. It's going to be Bill Voss. Bill Voss is coming out to hit. Voss pinch hit in this game. How do you like that? And he got a hit. So Voss is the pinch hitter. That's pretty realistic. Facing Cisco. All hands on deck indeed. All hands on deck it is. Here's Bill Voss now, hitting for Bourbon. with Lloyd Allen, with a nameless player, right-hander, will come in. Here's Cisco now. Pitch to Voss, 3-7, grounds it to second for Bernie. Over to Epstein, one away. What a game it's been. It's been a long, long game. I got a bit of a second wind, I think. Here's Alomar. I'll take a hit after this half. Cisco now. 4-8, switch hitter batting left. It's a drive hit out to center into the gap, and Alomar with a double. So he's 2 for 4 today, also reached on an error. He was 0 for 4 with a walk in the first game. Alomar is the on second. Johnstone, the tying run. We remember Johnstone had a walk-off some time ago. Here's Johnstone. Carlos from the stretch. 5-7 left-handed, and it's a base hit by Johnstone. Alomar goes to third and holds. It was just a liner right into right field. Actually, left field. Right field. A quick one, and Stroud threw it in quickly to home. So it's first and third, one out. Cisco in trouble here, and this is his one more hit or walk. He is fatigued, and there's action in the God, a lot of pitchers get used. Senators bullpen. It's going to be Casey Cox. It's the only person we can think of. I'm not a magician. Here's the pitch to Fregosi. Infield back. That's 5-9 right-handed. Struck him out. Oh, Cisco with his fourth. Trying to get out of this fatigue situation. Here's Reichard now. And he would bring this into the seventh because, as you could see, it was be 1 out. This is when his endurance inning started with those squigglies. So that's 1 out, 2 out, 3 out. That's 1 inning. And he's still in the second inning needing 2 outs, but that would go into the seventh. Here's Reichard now. One more hit or walk. He is fatigued. And that's 5-9, and he struck him out. And you see the dot, but he's not fatigued. Wow, Cisco gets out of it. This would be when his next endurance inning starts. When you get people in the middle of innings, that's the trouble you get into, and you got to watch that. And I head to the bottom of the sixth after I take a punch of cannabis. And there's going to be a new pitcher named Lloyd Allen. And he pitched surprisingly 9 years, but hardly pitched. Lloyd Allen. Every year he had under 50. I mean, a couple years he had 49 innings, 41, 29, but the rest of them are all single digits just about. He pitched 10 innings this year. Lloyd Allen. Oh, and he's Jewish also. Oh, okay. We got a couple Jewish folks in the ball game. Lloyd Allen. He's in the Jewish Sports Hall of Fame or something like that. And he's still alive. Oh, he converted to Judaism. Interesting. All righty. Just a little tidbit there. So Lloyd Allen is ready, and it's going to be Ken McMullen to lead it off. Right-handed hitter. Oh, did Rod Carew convert? I think I heard that, but I haven't thought about that in a very long time. Yeah. Didn't know that. Okay, here's Lloyd Allen now, right-hander. His first major league appearance ever. And the pitch to McMullen. 2-9 struck him out. 1 down. Don't forget it's a 5-3 ball game. Here's Bernie Allen. Pitch from Allen, 2-8. Grounds it back to Allen. He fields it and throws it to Cowan at first, 2 away. And here's Eddie Brinkman. Eddie came in for Tim Cullen, who suffered a groin injury on a play, fielding play in the second. Oh yeah, you're right, Charles. You still driving? 2 outs, nobody on. Here's Brinkman. The pitch from Lloyd, 3-9. And he grounds it to short for Fregosi. A 1-2-3 for the rookie. We've gone 6. It's 5-3 Senators. Here's Cisco Carlos now. He has 1 more out in this endurance inning. Bubba Morton to lead it off. That's assuming he gets out. Those squigglies show a new endurance inning. Here's Carlos now. The winner of record, by the way, 1-8, and he pops it up to second. And Bernie Allen makes the catch, 1 away. This is the next endurance inning. I guess it's his second. Cowan is 1 for 3. Oh, you're home now. Sounds great. Here's the pitch from Carlos. 6-3, right-handed, walked him. Now Rodriguez. Rodriguez, the tying run at the plate. Here's Carlos now. 3-9. He struck him out. Oh, Cisco Carlos with his 6th strikeout. Cisco has pitched 4 1/3 innings with 6 strikeouts, 2 outs now. And here's Rogers, Buck Rogers, a nameless player, right-handed hitter. It's Cowan on first, 2 outs. 1-7, and he struck him out. Oh, Cisco Carlos. Oh, my. What a performance by Cisco. And it's still 5-3, middle of the 7th inning stretch. And it'll be Lloyd Allen, who converted to Judaism. Facing Jim French, and then it looks like it's going to be Cisco Carlos. Maybe. Does this seem absurd to you? He came in blazing. Indeed. Here's Jim French. Ooh, this seems absurd. Does this seem realistic to you? Come on. Here's the pitch to French from Lloyd Allen. 4-10, flies to center X. John Stone, 3-7. That's a double 3. A D3 for French. John Stone, again, he's a 7. That's 6-10-11. And it is a double for French to lead it off. And here's Cisco Carlos. Carlos has stayed in the game. He's the winner of record. Carlos is a 1 WR. He's a C bunter. Here's Allen now from the stretch. 4-6, right-handed, struck him out. Second strikeout for Lloyd Allen in this game. And here's Del Unser. Big story today, Cisco Carlos. All right, Lloyd Allen now. And the pitch to Unser. That's 2-7. And he walked him. First and second, we're going to have to call his endurance a 2. Since, to be a 3 would be a bit much in relief. We're going to have to make it this inning. One more hit or walk. He's fatigued. There's another guy who can come in for Allen, who was a nameless player. Here's Ed Stroud now at the plate. First on second, 1 out. Pitch from Allen. That's 5-11, left-handed. Walked him. And that's it for Lloyd Allen. He's loaded the bases with 1 out. He pitched 1 1/3. He's responsible for bases loaded, 1 out. And coming in is the other guy. Let's get his name here. Greg Washburn. He's 77 years old. He pitched only this year. 11 and a third innings and allowed 10 runs. Now, we don't have a card that bad, but we'll do the best we can. We'll pick a different card. We'll go with this one. Very poor. It's a different card. He did allow no home runs, so anything there would be a single, 2 asterisks. And he is a right-handed pitcher. His name is Greg Washburn. The poor guy played 1 year. You want to talk about an arcane guy. That probably none of us have ever heard of. He appeared in 8 games in the major leagues, all for the Angels. He throws right-handed. He was 0-2. He was bombed, basically. He was sent back to the minors and played a few more years in minor league baseball. I bet you he has some stories to tell. Greg Washburn. Comes in, and he'll take his warm-ups. It's 1 out, and it's going to be, his lucky day, his first major league appearance, and he gets to face big man Howard. It's bases loaded, 1 out. Okay, here's Washburn now. The pitch to Howard. 4-6, walked him. He walks in a run. You can't really blame him for walking Howard. It's now 6-3. That'll be charged to Allen. That's his first run he allowed. It's bases loaded, still 1 out, and here's Epstein. One 8, and he struck him out. Oh, impressive. 2 outs. Here's McMullen. Six, 8, base hit to left. You can see how bad he is. Unser scores. Stroud is coming home. It's to left. They'll let him score. He's a 1-15 or 1-14. He's fast. They'll hold Howard at second. It's first and second. Still only 1 out. All 3 of these runs charged to Allen. 5. 3 runs. And now Washburn is responsible. It's first and second, 2 down for Bernie Allen. A long afternoon of Strat-O-Matic. We are almost at the 4-hour mark. Here's the pitch to Allen. 4-3, left-handed, grounds to first X. Nothing's easy. That's going to be Cowan 4-11. That's an S1. Cowan E11. That's 10-11. And it is a base hit. And the runners advance. It's bases loaded. Howard holds at third. That's realistic. And here's Eddie Brinkman now. His fourth at bat today. 3 runs in. It's 8-3 Senators. Okay, Washburn. Pitch to Brinkman. 3-3. And he grounds it to third, and the side is out. But 3 runs on a bunch of walks. Geisart is the loser. And we're heading to the top of the 8th. And there's going to be a hitter for Washburn. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Cisco Carlos, what a game. He's the winner of record, people. It's going to be Eddie Fisher coming in. Only because we're desperate. I think he pitched on the 31st. He will come in to pitch the bottom of the 8th for Washburn. After we find the hitter. Big story, Cisco Carlos here. Well, let's see who's going to hit. It's going to be Joe Askew. 223 hitter. Just for some variety. Top of the 8th. It's an 8-3 game now. Here's Cisco now. One more out in this endurance inning. He's been unbelievable. That's 2-11. And he grounds it to second. Oh, 2-10, I'm sorry. Grounds it to Eddie. At short, 1 away. Cisco Carlos with a chunky 5.37 ERA has pitched 5 innings. And allowed no runs. And he's the winner of record. He won 5 in real world. It's 1 out, Sandy Alomar now. Top of the 8th. He's got a 5-run lead, Cisco. Here's the pitch. 3-7, grounds it back to Cisco. And he throws it to Epstein, 2 outs. And here's Jay Johnstone. Steve Aquilong has arrived. It's an 8-3 ball game. There was a triple play in the second. Brinkman hit a liner to Alomar, who tagged the runner and then threw it to third. Home runs by Howard and McMullen. The big story, Cisco Carlos has pitched 5 1/3 of scoreless relief pitching. He's the winner of record. It's 8-3 Senators. Second game of a double. California took the first one 7-6, and that's where we are. 2 outs, nobody on Johnstone. The pitch from Carlos. That's 3-9, and it's a grounder to second for Bernie, and the side is retired. Cisco Carlos has one more inning to go. Eddie Fisher used a shitload of pitchers today. Steve Aquilung has arrived. We have gone 4 hours. This is a fantasy baseball ambiance sleep broadcast. For some people, they use it for insomnia. It's guaranteed to put you to sleep. Here's Eddie Fisher. He's ready. And he will face Jim French here in the bottom of the 8th. It sure killed the afternoon, I'll tell you that. Here's Fisher. He's ready. Pitch to French. 110. He walked him. And here comes Cisco Carlos and the hometown crowd cheering him on. A big hand for Cisco Carlos, who came in to relieve Barry Moore and has held this game all the way. Okay, Fisher now. The pitch to Carlos. 3-7, and he grounds it to second, double play. 2 outs. And here's Unser. One 7 right-handed, fly ball center, can of corn for Johnstone. And we're going to the 9th. This will be it for the Angels. It's going to be Cisco Carlos now. This has been a broadcast of the Strat-O-Matic Sports Network. We do replays of 1969 baseball, Strat-O-Matic baseball. We also have, I was thinking very seriously of going to the 64. Play the Cubs and the Pirates. Lou Brock on that Cubs team. He was traded later in the year to St. Louis, of course. One more out. Cisco is in a new endurance inning. He's fresh as a daisy. The Angels down by 5 here in the top of the 9th. It'll be Fregosi to lead it off. Okay, Cisco is ready. Here's the windup. And the pitch to Fregosi. 2-2 right-handed. Lines it to third. Caught by McMullen. 1 down. Cisco Carlos. Trying to get the win here. Has gone all the way. And Williams has stayed with him. We look at Cisco Carlos now. Cisco played only 4 years. He started with the White Sox, then was traded to the Senators. His last year was 1970. He actually was traded from the White Sox to the Senators. We had used him on the White Sox. Now we brought him over. Cisco Carlos has done an amazing job today. It's 1 out, nobody on, and Reichert is the batter, and he is still alive. Okay, here's Cisco now. Facing right card with one out. Here's the windup and the pitch. 1-3, right-handed. Grounds it to short for Eddie. And Eddie throws him out. 2 away. Oh my, what a great moment for Cisco Carlos. Cisco has pitched 6 1/3 in relief. And he's still alive. If only he knew. Carlos gets the sign from French. The windup, the pitch to Bubba Morton. 1-6, pow, a triple down the line. Oh, a triple by Bubba Morton. A 2-out triple. But Cisco is not startled. It's going to be Billy Cowan now. He's nowhere near fatigue. Any combination of 1 hits and or walks he is. But it's 2 outs, and Billy Cowan is the batter. Here's Cisco now. 5-7, right-handed, walked him. First and third, 2 outs. Cisco in trouble here. But again, it's a 5-run lead. They'd love to see him finish it. Nobody's coming out. Here's Aurelio Rodriguez. Hey, Jimmy Jam. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jimmy Jam. Where are you from, Jimmy Jam? Okay, Cisco trying to finish this game. From the stretch, first and third, 2 down. The pitch to Rodriguez. That's 3-8. And he lines it to first, caught by Epstein. And the ball game is over. What a game for Cisco Carlos. And look at that big grin on Ted Williams' face. The final score, Washington 8, California 3. And the big story, Cisco Carlos. With an amazing run. We'll be back with the recap in just a minute here. Just a tremendous pitching performance by Cisco Carlos. You knew, you were a friend of Cisco Carlos? He's 83 years old. He was born in California. Well, that just about does it for us here at the Studio B. It's been well, what can I say? It's been, oh, okay, it's an old song. Okay, the Cisco Kid. Okay, sometimes I'm slow, sir. Really. Quite a game. I'll put this nameless player back. That was used for Buck Rogers. Quite a game here, folks. It went total duration 4 hours and 12 minutes for a doubleheader, and that included dinner. It's a split of the doubleheader. For those of you who are interested in the first game, it was 7-6 Angels. I just don't know if Strat-O-Matic is doing it for me right now. I don't know what it is. Maybe, I've taken breaks before. I once took a break for about a month since the pandemic started. And maybe I just need to do a break because it's sort of, I feel disconnected from it. And I think that's just something I'm gonna have to deal with. I know people like it. And for that reason, I am sorry. I hope you enjoyed this doubleheader. I'm not saying I'm gonna stop. I'm just thinking about it. But this did kill a lot of time, which helped. We'll put this in the books. Oh, Lord, that's a lot of Strat-O-Matic to play. Stay strong, everybody. Kathy Harden, thank you as always. And Steve Aquilon, Jimmy Jan. Oh, you're from Chicago, okay. And to Charles, of course. Thank you, Charles. Thank you so much. And to everybody else. SGJ Jamie. And Ron was here earlier. Stay strong, everybody. Stay well. And I'll catch you all next time.